Thanks to all the coaches for clearing the pool in time. We could ask the first 6 events to make their way down to the starting blocks. The 100-meter freestyles to the starting blocks, please. So just another reminder to all coaches to please send your 100-meter freestylers down to the marshalling area. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2023 PSA Interschool Swimming Championships, and a big warm welcome to all the spectators in the stands for the first time since 2020. This evening we are absolutely thrilled to be back at HBF Stadium for what is sure to be an absolute treat for swimmers. Tonight we're not only crowning our champion, but also plenty of records are set to break, with some absolute superstars of our sport and record breakers set to compete. Sam Coveney, Jackson Anderson, Harrison Farmer, Sam Hicks, Charlie Spencer and Daniel Boschart. It truly is a treat for an Australian swimming. CCGS haven't been beaten since 2017. Will that stand tonight, or will their 7-year streak break? But without further ado, we'll start racing with the men's 100 freestyle. So once again, if the coaches could send their 100-meter freestylers down to the marshalling area. As with all events, please keep quiet for the start. Just a reminder, we require quiet for the start. So we'll kick things off with the B division, men's 100 freestyle. A reminder to all spectators, please be quiet for the start. Quiet for the start, please. And we are underway for the 2023 PSA Inter-School Swimming Carnival. What a way to kick it off with our B Division Open 100 Freestyle. Off the blocks, a tight battle across the pool. Swimming in lane 1 is Trinity, lane 2 Wesley, lane 3 Aquinas, lane 4 is Christchurch, lane 5 is Guildford, lane 6 is Hale, and in lane 7 is Scotch, leading them through. In fact, 26.92 on the wall is Hale, absolutely flying early. Of course, they want to take home the win tonight. Christchurch haven't been beaten since 2017. Can Hale start with a perfect record? Here come Wesley out of lane 2. Christchurch fighting back now with 10 metres to swim. It is Hale's race to lose. They're going to hold on here and take the cookies early, and they do on the wall there, 56-68. And the Hale School erupts with the first victory of the night in the B Division 100 Freestyle. Second goes to Wesley, and we have Trinity College in third. Once again, we ask for quiet at the start. Quiet for the start, please. Underway. Our first A Division race of today's proceedings. It's a great start from Dan Boschart in lane number 7, the Scotch College boy, looking for the win here. He'll be up against it. Dan Beals of Christchurch in lane number 4, going quickly out early, as is Harrison Farmer of Trinity College in 1. Those are our top 3 as they come down to finish off the first 50. Who leads them through? It is Scotch College leading the way. Dan Boschart in control here. Hale right on the shoulder, and Farmer now within striking distance. 25 to swim. Boschart in control. Farmer lifting for TC. Does he have enough to get over the top of Boschart? 10 to swim. It's Farmer and Boschart, but Boschart's going to hold on here for Scotch College. Under the flags and onto the wall. Scotch College on the board. 53-75 the time for Daniel Boschart in the win. Wesley College get second. Sorry, Trinity College gets second. And Wesley in third there through Hayden Ferguson. Quiet for the start, please. Underway now is our 17 years 100-meter freestyle. This is the B division in the water. Great start by Wesley in 1. Hale swimming strongly out of lane 5, as is our team in lane 7. Trinity those to be the top 3 as they come down to the halfway mark of this 100 freestyle. It is Hale School leading us through. In second, Scotch. In third is Trinity. Wesley College within striking distance. On the back, 15 metres just about. And it's Hale School out in front, fighting hard now. Here comes Trinity. You can hear the cheer squad erupt. TC have pulled the remarkable as they come over the top to get the win. 56-42 gets it done for our under 17s 100 freestyle. And Trinity on the board now. Hale in second. And Wesley gets in third. Under 17 A grade in the water now. Sam Hicks out of Christchurch, one to look for in this one, as is Sam Company swimming in lane number 5 for Hale. Trinity with a good start early on. They come down now 15 metres to the first turn. Has Wesley out in lane number 1, absolutely smoking through this first 50. In fact, Wesley sitting second. Third, Trinity leading the way. Here comes Hale through Coveney. Hicks coming now for Christchurch. 25 to swim. You can see Hale now out in front. Trinity and Hale pushing for the win. Scotch within striking. It has been a great battle, but Trinity are going to go 2 from 2 on the wall. 52.77. That is lightning fast. That is a new record. Trinity Grammar on the record books early. So we move now to our final 100 freestyle. This is under 16 years. B division in the water. Aquinas in 1, just off the pace early. You can see Scotch College in lane number 5. really starting to put the pedal to the metal as they come down with 15 metres to the halfway mark of this race. Trinity swimming strongly, as is Wesley and Hale. Halfway through though, it is Scotch leading them through, 28.5 on the wall. Absolutely nothing splitting the minors. So with 30 to swim, Scotch still in charge. Here come Hale. I think Trinity's got a bit of a tall task ahead of them. I think they'll finish out of the top three, but Scotch College have secured the dub here. And they come down with 5 to swim. An important win for Scotch. 58.91 the time on the wall. In second, we had Hale, and third was Trinity. So a couple of fantastic swimmers in the water here. Jackson Anderson of Christchurch leads us through the first 25 metres. Absolutely flying early. Hale swimming well, as is Scotch, and Wesley in lane 7. But Anderson now extending his lead as he comes down to the halfway mark of this race. We'll keep an eye on the record, currently held by Sam Coveney. 53.31, 25.24 on the wall. That is a smoking first 50 here for Anderson. Christchurch Grammar get around Jackson Anderson as he comes down with 25 to swim. Hale, Scotch and Wesley battling for the minors, but they're all holding an L today as Jackson Anderson comes down to take the win. 53.31 the time to beat on the wall. That's a new record. 52.76. Jackson Anderson has rewritten the record books with his first swim. A monumental performance of astronomical proportion. Just year 10, 52.76. That is lightning fast. One of the best in Australia. Scotch in second, Hale in third. So underway now, we move to the 50 freestyle. This is the under 15s B division in the water. Absolutely nothing splitting them through the first 30 metres. Hale now out with Christchurch. They come down 15 to swim. Christchurch with the nose in front. Wesley coming through as well, but Christchurch will hold on onto the wall there. 26.60 the time. Hale gets second. In third is Wesley. Underway now is our A division, under 15s, 50-meter freestyle, and absolutely flying off the blocks is Wesley College. Christchurch going with them strongly as well, as is Guildford in lane number 2. So Wesley up for the battle here though. They're out to a body link now, onto the wall. Wesley College, this is going to be a fast race. What's the time? 25:13. Wesley College get the win. Second goes to Christchurch. Guildford Grammar gets third. So underway now, under 14, B division in the water. Nothing splitting them through the first 15. Aquinas swimming strongly out of lane 6, as is Hale and Scotch on the far side of the pool. Hale now in a position of dominance. 15 to swim. Scotch battling with Aquinas for second. Hale get the win. If they can hold the stroke the last 5 meters, yes they will. 27:92 gets it done. Aquinas swims into third with a dominant and strong finish from Scotch College to claim silver. We'll get a point score update very shortly. So A division, under 14, 50 freestyle in the water and swimming strongly. Not a lot separating them early on. Scotch College now moving into position of control. Trinity going with them. And Wesley looking the goods as well. Wesley is pushing hard with 5 to swim. Scotch find another gear and swim to the win. In second was Wesley. And we have Trinity finishing in third. But a fantastic swim there by Scotch to get the win. 26:88 the time. So we have our under 13s, Division 2 in the water now, making their way down these 50 metres of freestyle. It's a good start by Trinity out of lane 3. They're battling now with Scotch and Wesley. Scotch taking it to him. We knew that they were going to be strong in this event, but as we do with Trinity finding a second win in the last leg of this race onto the wall. Trinity College get another win. 29:69 gets it done. Scotch in second. Aquinas get third. Once again, quiet for the start. So once and finally, 50 freestyles come to conclusion with this one. The under 13 50-meter freestyle Division 1. The time to beat, 26.84. Jackson Anderson set that. It'll be a tough one, but we can see Christchurch swimming strongly out of lane number 6. Trinity finishing with emphatic fashion. Can they get the win? It's between TC and CCGS on the wall. It's Christchurch losing by 0.01. Trinity College get it done once again. 0.01 the difference. We move back down to the 100 meters for 100 meters of breaststroke. Quiet for the start, please. So off and underway, we go to the 100 meters of breaststroke. This is Division 2 for the open men's. Wesley off to a flying start early. Scotch going with them. Scotch and Christchurch, in fact, looking good as they come down 15 metres to the first turn. So it's Wesley in control here on the wall. Of course, Division 2 in the water. The time to beat 1:05.95, held by Alex Milligan back in 2015. You might see that one get rattled in the next heat, but for now, it's Wesley College in control. Scotch going with them, and here comes Trinity in lane number 2. Aquinas looking strong, but just out of the minors at the moment. Scotch fading, so that opens the door for Wesley to get some valuable points in this one. Wesley took off from the start, and they'll hold on to the lead under the flags and onto the wall. Wesley College are number 1, 1:14.86, and the crowd erupts. TC gets second, and Aquinas swim into third with a fantastic back end of the race. So we're off the 100-meter breaststroke. Harrison Farmer underway for the final time in the breaststroke events. He holds the under 14s, 15s, 16s, and 17s record. Can he take down Alex Milligan in this 100 breaststroke? As mentioned prior, the record to beat 1:05.95 the time. Harrison Farmer out in control. Hale and Scotch looking to battle for the minors. Wesley in the mix as well, but the battle for the gold runs through lane 2 as Farmer leads through the first 50 the time on the wall there, 32.65. Hale just behind, 33.07. So a lightning fast opening 50. That record of Milligan's will last another day, but the battle still lies in the pool. Farmer and Hale battling down the final 25 metres of this 100 breaststroke, and you can see the class of Harrison Palmer start to exude in this race as he pulls away from the field with a fantastic technique that sees him drive his arms forward every kick and onto the wall. Trinity College get another win, and Harrison Palmer goes undefeated. 1:07.15 the time. Hale holds second, Wesley in third. Quiet for the start, please. Underway now, despite the interruptions from Guildford, we have our B division under 17 100 breaststroke making their way down the pool. Trinity doing a fantastic job through the first 25 metres, as is Scotch, absolutely flying, leading through Hale. So it's Scotch, Trinity and Hale as they come down to the turn. We'll get a score update very shortly, but for now, Scotch doing the most through the opening 50, 35.05 the time on the wall. Trinity sitting second, and in third is Hale. So they make their way back now. Scotch College in control. They're looking for another win here. In hold form, they'll take the dub. Trinity trying to close that deficit. Hale fading back to the pack. Aquinas and Christchurch starting to lift, but no one will stop Scotch as they come down with 10 metres to swim. It will be a win for the maroon and gold of Scotch College. Onto the wall to take out the under 17 Div 2. 1:15.89. TC gets second and Aquinas still third. So underway here in Div 1 under 17 100 metre breaststroke, the only 100 metre breaststroke outside the opens. Scotch and Trinity battling through the first 25 metres. You can see the support from the cheer squads. Trinity College on a roll here. Scotch College swimming strongly. In fact, those are the leads. Hale currently sitting third in a battle with Wesley. who leads us through. It is Scotch, 33.58, the time on the turn. In second is Trinity, as expected. Hale confidently sitting third. But this is an impressive swim here by Scotch College. They're going to go back-to-back with a great breaststroke performance. Get behind Scotch here. They're looking for another win. TC will get second. Hale's falling to third against Wesley, but the win once again sits in lane 7 as Scotch College comes through to take the dub. 1:10.55, the time on the wall. Second goes Trinity. And in third, we will have Wesley. So here we are with Div 2 under 16s underway. Trinity swimming strongly. Scotch in the mix. Christchurch starting to fight through. So TC leads the way. Scotch College in the mix. Christchurch currently in third. And so paddle for fourth. But Trinity get it done again. So I have a point score update up to and including the end of the 100 breaststroke opens. Currently sitting in 7th position is Guildford on 62 points. In 6th on 89 points is Aquinas. On 5th position on 124.5 points, Christchurch. In 4th position on 141.5 points, Wesley. In 3rd position on 145 points is Hale. In 2nd, just 13 points off the lead on 150 is Scotch, and leading the way is Trinity. Quiet for the start, please. So underway now, Division 1 of our under 16s 50-metre breaststroke. It was a good start by Scotch College in lane number 6. They're leading us through as they come down to the 25-metre mark. Scotch, Christchurch, Aquinas, the top 3. Hale just out of the mix. Coming down with 15 metres to go. Scotch College in command. They'll get the win. The time to be determined as they're under the flags and onto the wall. A dominant win here by Scotch, 33-36, the time on the wall. Second, we have Aquinas, and Christchurch gets third. So underway now, we move to Div 2 of our under-15s 50-metre breaststroke. A great start by Wesley College there, long way underwater. Christchurch doing a good job in lane 2, and coming through now, Hale and Scotch in the middle of the pool. Trinity College, swimming strongly with 20 metres to swim. The win will come from either Christchurch, Scotch or Trinity. Trinity absolutely firing on all cylinders with 10 to swim. Nothing splitting the top 3. Christchurch with the better of the finishers onto the wall. Who gets it done? It is Christchurch. 36-68. Second goes to Trinity. Or equal second to Trinity and Scotch. Div 1 under-15s underway in that 50 metres of breaststroke. Christchurch with a fantastic start out in lane 2. Hale battling strongly in 4. 5 is Scotch, 6 is Trinity. Those are our leaders. They come down with 20 metres to go, but no one is going to get in the way of Christchurch. Charlie Spencer making the most of his opportunity. The record currently stands 31-54. Won't fall today as Christchurch get on to the wall in first position, 33-1-1. Trinity gets second and continue their fine form. And Scotch settle for fourth behind Hale. Underway here is our Div 2 under-14s 50-metre breaststroke. It was a great start out of lane 4 for Scotch. Swimming strongly as well. Hale in 3 and Christchurch making that move out in lane number 1. They were sitting a fair way down the leaders early was Christchurch. Currently sitting in 5th position at the end of the freestyle events, but they're making their move here in the breaststroke. They're taking to Scotch. Can Christchurch hold this race? Under the flags, onto the wall. Those are the top 2. It is Christchurch holding the win. Scotch in second, and Hale get on the wall in 3rd position. 38.73 the time for 3rd, but the win sits in 1. Christchurch making moves here in event 21. It's underway. Just a reminder to please keep quiet for the start, but we do have our Div 1 under 14 50-meter breaststroke underway. It's a good start by Scotch in lane 4. They've clearly been doing some work on that skills. Wesley driving through now as they get underway. 15 meters to swim now. Scotch leads Wesley and a blanket across the field for third. Christchurch leads the charge though. The win though will come from Scotch or Wesley with 3 strokes to go. Who gets it done at Scotch College? 34.27. Lightning fast. Wesley 34.47 to get second. So under 13, Div 2, making their way through the halfway mark of this 50 metres of breaststroke. Christchurch ever so slightly ahead of the field. Wesley, Trinity, Scotch and Hale starting to push now. 15 to swim. Hale School looking the goods. Hale leads Trinity. Christchurch just baiting. Scotch coming through. Who's going to get the win? Hale looks the best and they will hold on to take the dub on the wall there. 40.05. Second goes to Christchurch, third to Scotch. Sorry, Trinity in second there. So our final 50-metre breaststroke underway. This is the under 13s, Div 1. It's a tie battle off the blocks. Trinity with the best of the starts in lane number 4. Aquinas looking good in 6. And Wesley starting to move through with Hale out in lane number 2. So with 20 to swim, anyone could get the win. Wesley starting to lift. TC on the money. Aquinas looking for a win. But Wesley in control as they come down with 5 to swim. Wesley College get the win. 38.54. Wesley back on top. In second, we have Hale, and third goes to Trinity. And he loves it. We'll get a point score update very shortly. But we now welcome to Pool Deck our inclusion race, a fantastic initiative included by the PSA. So we will welcome them to Pool Deck and support them through their 50-metre race. Once again, quiet for the start, please. And underway, no. So big shout out to our inclusion race. As mentioned previously, a fantastic initiative. Swimming is a sport that everyone can enjoy, and it's good to see that represented here tonight. A big round of applause for all of our swimmers and all of our schools supporting their journey to competing in the PSA Inter-School Swimming Carnival. All the way to the wall. It's incredible to have all the schools represented in this race. Aquinas and Guildford finishing off now. Well done to all competitors in this inclusion race. And a big round of applause to all the schools for supporting. And we'll move now to our first set of relays. So we have a point score up to and including the end of our breaststroke events. Currently sitting in 7th position on 91 points is Guildford Grammar. In 6th position on 150 points is Aquinas. In 5th position on 201.5 points is Wesley College. In 4th on 210 is Hale. In 3rd position on 215.5 points is Christchurch. In 2nd on 245 points, 17 points off the win, is Trinity College, and leading through is Scotch on 262. So here we are with our first relay underway. This is the open 4x50 meters freestyle relay. Div 2 in the water. It's a good start by Christchurch. They've made some moves in that breaststroke leg. Up for the battle though is Hale out in lane 1. In fact, Hale now in control. Scotch College within striking distance. Coming down halfway mark, Hale leads Scotch and Christchurch at second. So we know how important these Div 2 relays are. 19 points up for grabs on the win here. Really shows the depth of the age group. Can only compete in one relay event on the evening. So we'll see how it unfolds here. But so far, Hale in control and comfortably leading the way. Christchurch now sitting second. Scotch in third. On the final 25 now, Hale School will take the win. Christchurch finishing fast, but it won't be enough. Scotch College will sit third, and the fast start of Hale pays off with dividends as they come down to take the win out of lane 1. 1:46.26, a lightning time for their open Div 2 relay. Christchurch in second, Scotch in third. So our under 17 relay underway now. This is the B-Div 4x50 freestyle relay. A fantastic start by Hale. They won that earlier race with our open relay. 1:46 the time, so clearly has some depth in this freestyle legs. Garth Cates, head coach there now of Hale School. You can see the expertise of Cates really paying off, as is Ryan Steenkamp's team in lane 1. That's Scotch College. They had a smoking opening 50 there. Really starting to nail down. They've been on the improve for the last couple of years. They're leading the competition at this point. Can Scotch College keep the good times rolling as they are in this second 50? Christchurch currently sitting in third. So what is to be expected? Our top three at the end of the day up in the lead. Scotch, Hale, Christchurch. What order will it be at the end of the night is yet to be determined, as is the win of this race. But so far, Scotch College looking the goods. They're coming down now for the final changeover. It's Scotch to Hale, Christchurch in third. Nothing changed. Lots of action for out of the minor medals, but Scotch College in control, and they can start celebrating because they're going to take this one out. Hale in threat from Christchurch here. but Scotch will win in dominant fashion. They led from the first 50, and they'll take the bickies. On the wall there, 149.80. In second is Hale. Christchurch gets third. Underway now is our under 16s. 4 by 50 meter freestyle div 2. We've seen Hale take a win. We've seen Scotch take a win. Does Christchurch have enough to return fire here? Nothing really separating the swimmers as they make their way down this opening 50. Looks like it'll be Trinity College leading at the first changeover. No, it is Scotch out in front. So Scotch leads the way. Coming down now, 25 metres to the halfway mark. Scotch, Hale, Christchurch and Trinity are top 4 overall. As they come down to finish, this has been an immense second 50 here by Scotch. They hand over 56.20 the time through the halfway mark. Flying through, sitting second is Hale, Christchurch in third, Trinity now sitting in fourth position, Guildford in fifth, Aquinas in sixth, and Wesley currently in seventh position, but the win still sits out in lane 7. That's Scotch College leading the way. Down now to the final changeover, Scotch to Hale, Christchurch now in fact in second, Trinity battling for third, but currently in fourth position. So here it is, the final 50. There's a great changeover there by Christchurch. Scotch are in trouble. Hale are coming as well. The top 3 schools are going to battle once again. Scotch still leads. Christchurch lifting. Hale coming through as well, but Scotch are going to go back to back for wins as they touch the wall. 1:54.83. Christchurch snag second. Hale get in third. Quiet for the start, please. So we're back in action now with our under 15s. 4x50 freestyle Div 2. Christchurch flying through the early stage of this race. Trinity swimming strongly in lane 7. Scotch up in the mix, as is Hale. Wesley just off the pace through the opening 35 metres. So coming down now to the first change. Christchurch in control on the wall there. 29.08 the time. So Christchurch, after a slow start in the freestyle, really making that presence felt here. Moving their way up the ladder. These points all so important. And Scotch College reducing the deficit, our current leaders. So Hale in third, Scotch in second, Christchurch leads the way. You can hear the Christchurch squad starting to lift behind our swimmers. They lead through there, 57, 56 the time. Sitting second, Scotch, Hale in third. So Scotch moving through now. Hale just falling behind. Christchurch still in control. Wesley swimming well. And Trinity trying to do their best out of lane 7. But the win will come from lane 3 as Christchurch have their final swimmer in the water. 1:25.68 the time on the final changeover. They're battling now, Scotch and Hale. Points also important on this event. Scotch and Hale in a battle, but the win will go to CCGS as they calm down now to finish their race. Christchurch get the win, 1:54.87. Second goes to Hale, and Scotch sits third. Just a reminder, quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start, please. So, under 14s, 4x50 metre freestyle relay, Div 2 underway. It's a great start out of lane 5 for Scotch. They have been smoking off the blocks. sitting strongly in second. It's a battle between Christchurch and Hale, 2 and 4, but the lead currently sits in 5 for Scotch. On the far side of the pool, it is Aquinas swimming strongly as well, but coming down to finish off the first 50 is Scotch College in the lead. Sorry, Christchurch now in the lead, making their way through that second 25 of the first 50. Now, the battle sitting between 2 and 5. Christchurch and Scotch. There's a lot on the line. As we mentioned, Christchurch chasing their 7th title in a row. Can they hold on? Coming down now, Scotch and Christchurch still lead the way. Hale battling with Aquinas and Wesley, but winning that battle for third at the moment. Currently leading through though, another fantastic back end of that 25 there by Christchurch. Scotch winning the early battle, Christchurch winning the late one. What's going to get the win overall? 15 metres to swim to the final changeover. Christchurch leads them through. Scotch also in a confident position within striking distance. A lot on the line here for these under 14 swimmers. The final changeover, 0.2 separating the swimmers. What a changeover there by Scotch. They're up in contention for the win. The battle is well and truly alive between Christchurch and Scotch. They come down now with 20 metres to swim. Get behind your swimmers. Christchurch and Scotch all the way to the line. Absolutely nothing splitting them. On the wall, it's Christchurch. 2:02.57. Scotch in second there, 2:03.20. What a fantastic result for Christchurch there. They are well and truly clawing themselves into this battle this evening. So CCGS on top there, Scotch in second, Hale in third. And we welcome home our Guildford competitor all the way to the wall. Quiet for the start, please. Thanks, Hale. Once again, quiet for the start, please. And our final Div 2 4x50 freestyle relay underway now with our under 13s making their way through the pool. So Christchurch in control here as they come down to change over for the first time. Trinity in the mix as well out of lane 5. Scotch currently in third and Hale sitting in fourth position. So Christchurch leads the way. Scotch sits second. Trinity now in third position. Hale closing the deficit. Aquinas and Wesley battling as well, but the lead still sits in lane 1 as Christchurch are flying down this second 50. Scotch College, a real big move here. We'll get a point score update after the relays. Scotch leads through. 108.01, a fantastic second 50 there by Scotch College. Christchurch now in second. Hale moving in his third 50. In fact, Hale might even be leading at the end of this leg. Trinity now comfortably in fourth. Aquinas in fifth. Wesley in sixth. Guildford in seventh. So coming down to change over for the last time. The fast start from Hale's faded as Christchurch now in control. They'll change over ahead of Scotch. We know the points are close. Who's going to get the win? CCGS have been on a roll in these relays. Scotch have done well as well. Hale holding on. Trinity finishing fast. But no one's going to catch Christchurch now. It has been a fantastic fourth 50 from Christchurch Grammar. They're going to come down to take the win ahead of Scotch College. And CCGS back on top ahead of Scotch. 2:16.67 gets it done. Scotch in second. Hale get third when we wait for the scoreboard. So it's starting to tighten up in the point scores. Christchurch making their way into the battle. And we move now to our backstroke events. Kicking us off, we'll have our Div 2 50-metre backstroke. So here we have our 50-metre backstroke. This is dip 2 of our open boys. Christchurch Grammar doing a great job through the first 25 metres. Here comes Scotch and Wesley. Trinity in the mix, as is Hale. All the boys on the lane rope. No advantage to be had there. Christchurch starting to lift, as is Wesley. Can Wesley get a win here? Scotch pushing all the way to the wall. Who gets there? It is too close to call. That was Scotch College getting the win. Dan Boschart gets it done. A man of many talents. And we move now to the 100 backstroke. A bit of pressure lies on lane number 4. Dan Beals looking the goods for Hale out of lane 2. Harrison Farmer, he's got some support from the Trinity cheer squad. We have another point score update up to and including the end of event 30. Currently sitting in 7th position on 125 points is Guildford. In 6th position on 202 points is Aquinas. In 5th position on 255.5 points is Wesley. In 4th position, just 1.5 points off 3rd on 300 is Hale. In 3rd position on 301.5 points is Christchurch. In 2nd position on 303 points is Trinity. And leading the way on 347 points is Scotch College. So now we move to a 100-metre backstroke open. In lane 1 was Guildford, but the best start came from Beals in lane 2 of Hale. Battling now, Wesley and Trinity. Harrison Farmer with some work to do. Aquinas swimming strongly out of lane 6. Hayden Ferguson looking good in the green cap of Wesley in lane 5. So it's between Beals and Ferguson. They come down now to the halfway mark. Harrison Farmer will be good on this turn. Leading through is Wesley. Just off the pace is Hale. And here comes Harrison Farmer, the Trinity College skipper. He's got some work to do. Ferguson looking good. In fact, Hayden Ferguson's going to take it out. The 100 backstroke, you can swim anywhere from Roto to 100 back. And the versatility proves successful. 102.27, and he loves it. Farmer in 2nd, Beals in 3rd for Hale. Quiet for the start, please. Thank you, Hale. Quiet for the start, please. So we're off now. Under 17, 50-metre backstroke, Div 2 in the water. Wesley, the best of the starts as they make their way through the 20-metre mark. Hale School swimming through now. Aquinas up in the mix. Christchurch with some work to do. Hale out to a body length. They're going to hold on to this one. Aquinas will get second. Wesley will get third as they come under the flags. And Hale School erupts on the win. 30.08 gets it done. Second was Aquinas. Third goes to Wesley. So underway now is our Div 1 of our under 17s 50-metre backstroke. Christchurch swimming strongly. We'll keep an eye on that record book. Sam Hicks is absolutely flying here for Christchurch. Hale School swimming strongly as well. The time to beat is 27.03. Josh Edward-Smith, one of the best backstrokers in Australia, on the wall. Oh, 27.60, just outside the time held by Josh Edward-Smith. But Christchurch get another win ahead of Hale and Wesley. So under 16s, Div 2 underway here in the water. It's a good start out in lane 1. That is Scotch College making their way through the pool. Christchurch swimming strongly in 5, and as is Aquinas and Wesley in the middle of the pool. Coming through now, you can see Trinity College. But Christchurch Grammar leads the way. They'll go another win for them. Scotch will get second. Hale will get third. Trinity College has to settle for fourth. So under 16, Div 1 underway here. We'll keep an eye on that record book. Jackson Anderson of Christchurch absolutely flying through the early stages of this race. Record stands 28-21. So what does Anderson have in store here? Trinity swimming strongly in lane number 2. Guildford as well. But Anderson is going to come down 28-21. The time to beat 28-60. His time on the wall. But Christchurch get another win through Jackson Anderson. Second goes to TC. Guildford Grammar in third. Thanks, Hale. Quiet for the start, please. Underway now, we have our Div 2 under 15s in the water for that 50 backstroke. Wesley with a great start off the blocks there. Wesley leads Christchurch. Scotch in the mix. Hale moving through as well. Christchurch, Wesley, and now Scotch College all tied up in the lead. Need those points. Wesley College starting to move through, as is Scotch. All the way to the wall. Christchurch and Scotch for the win. Who's going to get there? Scotch College holds on. 32-39. Christchurch gets second. Wesley in third. 33-21 the time. So Div 1 in the water now. This is the under 15s of event 39. Scotch College fast off the wall there. They lead them through. Guildford doing a good job in lane number 5. Wesley lifting now in lane 2, and Christchurch Grammar moving through as well. Scotch College though in control. Our leaders after the relays. And they're going to extend it here with a fanatic performance by that Div 1, 31.02. The time gets it done as Scotch College are on top. 31.01 to take out the under 15s. Well done there to Hale, taking out the win. The under 13, the B div. We move now to our final 50 metres of backstroke. Underway now, the 13 years, 50-metre backstroke. Sorry, this is the 14 years, 50-metre backstroke. A-div underway, swimming strongly. Christchurch, Scotch, Hale and Wesley. Wesley, in fact, leading with 15 to swim. Who's going to get the win? Wesley is pushing hard. Christchurch for the battle. Scotch up in the mix, but Wesley's going to hold on here, I think. Onto the wall. It is Wesley getting the win. 32-24 gets it done. Second is Christchurch. Third goes to Scotch. So under 13s, Div 2, 50 backstroke underway. That's a good start for TC in lane 6. Aquinas swimming strongly in lane 1. Christchurch trying to go with him, and here comes Scotch College in 5. So TC, Scotch, Aquinas all in the mix as they come down now. 15 metres to swim. TC, Scotch, Aquinas. Who wants the win? Scotch is up for the battle. Can Trinity find another gear? Under the flags, onto the wall. Who gets it done? It's Scotch College on top, 34.77 the time. Trinity in second, and Aquinas get third. So event 43 underway now. This is Div 1 of the under 13s, 50 metre backstroke. A great start across the pool. Christchurch with the better of them. Aquinas looking good, as is Wesley, and TC moving through, as is Scotch College. But Christchurch now out in control of this race. It's a very strong performance out of lane 2 for Christchurch Grammar. They're coming down now to finish off this race. 32.09 the time to beat is just outside the record. 33.78 Christchurch in first. We do have another point score update. Currently sitting in 7th position on 161 points is Guildford. In 6th on 238 is Aquinas. In 5th place on 318 points is Wesley. In 4th position on 370 points, 7 points behind 3rd place, is Trinity. In third position on 377 points is Hale. In second position on 391.5 points is Christchurch. And leading the way still on 412 is Scotch College. So underway now, the open 50 butterfly. This is Div 2 in the water. Hale battling with Christchurch for the early lead. Halfway through the race now. Wesley in the mix. Here comes Scotch in lane 4. So Christchurch, Hale, Scotch and Wesley. Wesley now moving through. In fact, Wesley in control. Can they get the win? On to the wall. It is Wesley College. Second is Scotch. And I think it was Christchurch in third there. So moving now, the open 50-metre butterfly. One of Australia's best in lane number 4. Scotch College still lead the way. They need these points. The deficit has not opened up. Only 40 points separating the top 4 teams. Any of the top 4 could take home the trophy. Underway now, Beals, Boschart and Farmer in the middle of the pool. Scott, Trinity and Wesley, the best of the starts. Hale up there as well out of lane number 3. But here comes Dan Boschart of Scotch College. He leads through. Dan Beals and Harrison Farmer for Trinity is going to have to hold on for second. But Dan Boschart gets it done. The look at the clock, 25:79. That is a lightning time just outside the record. 25:79. Fight for the start, please. So underway now is Div 2 of our under-17s, 50-metre butterfly. Wesley College with a fantastic start, as has Hale Hale, in fact, lead us through the 25-metre mark. TC starting to move through the field. So Wesley, Trinity, and Hale in the mix for the top three. Hale holding on but fading. Here comes Wesley and Trinity. Who's going to get on the wall first? Hale still leads, and Hale holds on. 28.06 gets it done. Wesley in second. Trinity get third. Underway now, we have Div 1 of our under-17s, 50-metre butterfly. This one should be fast as well. Hale looking the goods early. Trinity starting to move through the field, as is Wesley in lane 5. Wesley, TC and Hale all up in the mix. Scott's just off the pace with Christchurch. They come down now. Going into the wall, who gets it? Trinity College, 26.91. 26.91, Trinity College on top. A fantastic performance there. Second goes to Wesley, third goes to Hale. So our Div 2 under 16s in the water now. Out of lane number 2, that's Scotch College swimming the fastest through the first 15. Trinity College sitting second in lane 3. Christchurch moving through now, 15 to swim. It's Scotch with TC lifting. Christchurch in the mix as well. 6 metres to swim. Scotch, TC, Christchurch. Who gets on the wall first? It is Scotch. Getting it done. Christchurch timed the touch well to claim second. TC in third with a 30.12. Quiet for the start, please. Once again, quiet for the start, please. Underway. This is the under 16s Div 1. We'll watch the record here. 26.59 the time. Jackson Anderson of Christchurch is flying through the first 25 metres. Hale, TC and Scotch all in the mix for the minors, but the win is going to come from lane 6 as Anderson powers his way through the water for Christchurch all the way to the wall. 26.5 the time. What's the time? 26.6. 0.01 off the record there for Jackson Anderson, but he gets the win regardless. Second goes to Scotch. Hale get third. Underway now, we move to Div 2 under 15s, 50 butterfly. It's a good start out of lane 7 for Hale. Christchurch swimming strongly, as is Wesley in lane 3. Scotch moving forward as well as TC in lane 2, but Hale and Wesley lead the charge here. They come down now with 10 to swim. The win will come from either 3 or 7 under the flags, and Hale has stormed home in the last back end of this race. So it's not enough though. Wesley get the win, 30.74. Hale in second, and Scotch College get third. Quiet for the start, please. Underway now is the under 15s Div 1. It's a great start out of lane 3 for Wesley. Christchurch starting to make moves as well. Bo Metham of Wesley really starting to fire here. We'll keep an eye on that record, 27.29 the time to beat. Bo Metham is absolutely flying here for Wesley. Christchurch just off the pace, and Guildford doing well, but all win will be lane number 3, 27.03, and Bo Metham takes down the PSA record. So a monumental record following there. 2012 was when Alex Chin set that record, and Bo Metham has destroyed it with a 27.03. So here we go. We move to our Div 2 under 14s. They make their way down the pool. Currently leading the way, Scotch College. Hale swimming strongly, as is Aquinas. And out in lane number 1, that is Trinity. But Scotch College leads Hale under the flags and onto the wall. Who gets the touch? Oh, I think Hale, we'll see. We'll wait for the scoreboard to update. It is Scotch College getting the win there, 32.88. Hale gets second. Third goes to Aquinas. We have another point score update. In 7th position on 210 points is Guildford. In 6th position on 299 is Aquinas. In 5th position on 434 points is Wesley. In 4th position, just 3 points behind 3rd on 470 is Trinity. In 3rd position on 473 points is Hale. In 2nd on 505.5 points is Christchurch, and leading the way, 543, is Scotch. So we have our Div 1 under 14s in the water. Out in lane number 1, that's TC leading the way early on. Wesley up in the mix, and here comes Christchurch in 4. Hale School doing a lot of work, and Scotch is storming home here. Wesley, though, in control. They've done some work in the butterfly, and it's paying off here. Christchurch coming home. Can they get it done? No, Wesley, hold on. 29-36. Christchurch in second. Scotch settle for fourth. Sorry, Scotch in third. So coming down now, this is Div 2 of our under 13s 50 butterfly. Scotch College leads the way. Hale doing a lot of work in lane number 5. In fact, they might even be pushing the win. Christchurch just up the pace, but Scotch and Hale are pushing all the way to the wall. Who gets the touch? Believe that was a win to Hale. 34-39, 0.05 ahead of Scotch. And rounding out the top 3, we had Aquinas. Sorry, Christchurch in third there. So here we have our final 50 metres of butterfly. This is the 13 years Div 1. A tight battle through the first 15. Aquinas leads Christchurch, Hale and Scotch and TC. So not much separating the field as they come down now. 20 metres to swim. Aquinas leads the way. Christchurch is coming. Here comes TC. TC up now. Level terms. 10 to swim. Christchurch in the front. TC pushing hard, but Christchurch will hold on the wall there. 32-01. Trinity College in second. And it was Aquinas on third. Underway now. We move to our 4x50 meters medley relay. This is Div 2. Our open swimmers in the water. Great start here by Wesley. And on the far side, Aquinas. The middle of the pool starting to lift now. TC leads the way. Hale with some work to do. Coming down though, it will be Wesley leading us through. 31.44 on the changeover. Aquinas sits second, Christchurch in third. Onto the breaststroke, the most important leg of this relay. We'll have a point score update at the end of this event. Wesley still leads Aquinas, Christchurch in third, Hale sitting in fourth within striking distance, and Scotch College starting to move through this breaststroke leg. Aquinas will lead at the halfway mark, just ahead of Wesley. So Wesley and Aquinas still in control of this battle. Christchurch trying to mix it with it, and here comes Hale with a strong butterfly leg. Final changeover now. We know the points are more in these relays. Aquinas sits second. Wesley leads the way. 1:35.78 the time on the final change. So here we go. 50 to go. Wesley leading Aquinas. Christchurch finishing hard. Hale still sit third. Aquinas is storming home. Can they get a win? With 10 to go, it looks like it will go to red. Aquinas under the flags and onto the wall in first. 2:02.40. Wesley sits second. And third goes to Hale. So we have another point score update. In seventh position on 243 points is Guildford. In sixth position on 331 points is Aquinas. In fifth position on 506.5 points is Wesley. In fourth position on 511 points is Trinity. In third position on 537 points is Hale. In second position on 572.5 points is Christchurch. And leading the way still with 36.5 points to second is Scotch College. So underway now is our under-17s B Div 4x50 medley relay. And just another reminder, if we can please keep quiet for the start. So Hale was leading, just a quick tie up there on the lane rope. Christchurch back into the battle, as is Scotch, TC, Wesley and Aquinas. So nothing splitting them as they come down to finish off the first 50. Hale rallying in the second half of this race. 32-37 leads them through. Trinity sitting in second, Scotch in third. So TC now up into the lead with Hale. Aquinas battling with Scotch for third. TC, Hale, Scotch, Aquinas, Wesley, Christchurch, Guildford. That's the order as they come down with 5 to swim in this breaststroke leg. TC will lead us through. Hale in second. Scotch in third. So it's a strong start from Hale in this butterfly leg, but Trinity still in firm control of this race. Scotch battling with Aquinas for third. Coming down now to the final changeover. Trinity just in front of Hale. No, 0.1 behind. The 50 freestyle ahead of them. Aquinas still sitting currently in third position. So 25 to swim now. Hale and TC out in front. Does Trinity have another gear? They don't have the answer. The Hale boys will take this event out as they storm away for the win. Aquinas finishing well, but Hale are victorious in event 57. 2:07.10 the time. Trinity gets second, Aquinas in third. So underway now, we have our under 16s. Div 2, 4x50 medley relay. A good start by Scotch in 3. TC swimming strongly. And Christchurch also up in amongst it on the lane rope here in this opening 50. Those are the lead three teams, and they come down 15 metres to the first change. It's Scotch, Trinity, and Christchurch as they change over to move to the breaststroke leg. It will be Trinity just behind Scotch, and Christchurch solid in third position. A gap to fourth, which sits Aquinas and Hale battling. But we move to the breaststroke, and Scotch well underway here with some fantastic technique out in front in lane 3. So Scotch and Christchurch now a solid 1-2 with Trinity in third. Hale moving through the field. So of course, Christchurch looking to win for their 7th time. Scotch leads the way overall, and of course in this race, Christchurch sitting comfortably in second now. Trinity under threat of Hale for third position. Those are our lead 4 teams. Wesley trying to chase down Trinity. Aquinas though, 5th in this race. Scotch now dominant in the butterfly leg. Coming down to the final change. Scotch leads Christchurch. TC in third. But Scotch will take the victory here with a fantastic performance. Started in the backstroke, held on the breast, dominated the butterfly, and flourished in the freestyle. Scotch College immaculate in this Div 2 under 16 4x50 medley relay as they come under the flags and get a win. Maximum points to Scotch. Christchurch coming down now to finish second, and Trinity will hold third. So we're back underway. This time, our under 15s, 4x50 medley relay. This is Div 2 in the water. A strong start from Wesley here. Me! So you can see the boys going off, back in action, proudly for the first time since 2020. Christchurch currently sitting second behind Wesley of a fantastic backstroke. It's a tight battle between Hale, TC and Scotch for third, but Christchurch out in front. So down to the halfway mark, Christchurch still hold the lead after the breaststroke. Wesley sits second. And in third now, confidently, is Scotch. Christchurch leads the way. Wesley still holds second. Scotch trying to climb that way into the top position. Currently in third. Trinity doing the best job for fourth. And Hale in fifth. 50 to go now. It is Christchurch ahead of Wesley and Scotch powering through the final 50. 25 to swim. That will be the order of the top three. Christchurch have been in control since the backstroke and it'll pay dividends. They come down to take the win. Take some more points off Scotch as they move forward in the standings. 2:12.20 the time. Wesley second. Scotch manages the damage to get third. So we move now, event 14. This is the 4x50 medley relay Div 2 for our under 14 competitors. It's a good start by Scotch in lane one, the middle of the pool swimming strongly. That's Christchurch and Aquinas and Hale up in the mix for the minors early on in this race. So coming down 15 metres to turn over one. It is Scotch College in control. Christchurch just off the pace. So here we go. Change over. Christchurch now in control. Hale in third behind Scotch. So our top three teams out in front of this race. Aquinas right there with them. Christchurch continuing their stronghold in this Div 2 relay. Scotch still in second. Aquinas now in third. So Christchurch now well in control of this race. The final changeover underway. Christchurch Scotch, Aquinas in third. Just behind Scotch College. So Christchurch out in front. It's a real important battle for second here. Aquinas is storming home. So is Scotch College. But Christchurch will get the win. They come down now. 5 meters to swim. Christchurch on top. Who will be second? Aquinas and Scotch all the way, and Scotch gets second. So our final B Div relay underway. This is our under 13s. Christchurch flying off the blocks there. They put some work into these Div 2 medley relays. Scotch and Hale trying to battle with them as they come down now to the halfway mark of this backstroke leg. So coming down now, Christchurch leads the way. Scotch and Hale in second and third. Wesley in fourth, Aquinas in fifth. So Christchurch still hold the lead here. Trinity, well represented in this breaststroke leg. They've come from fifth into second. Hale holding on to third. Wesley and Scotch battling it out. Down to the halfway mark. Christchurch leads the way. Trinity second. Hale third. onto the all-important butterfly. Scott starting to move here. Hale still in second. Christchurch out in front. Scotch is really putting on the burners early on, and here comes Wesley out of lane 2. So some major changes happening here in this butterfly. Christchurch still the leader though. Wesley now up into second, Scotch in third. The final changeover. Christchurch leads the way. Wesley second, Scotch in third. What will change as they go into the freestyle? Christchurch are going to take the win here. Wesley trying to hold off Scotch, and Hale trying to push up into third position. We have a point score update at the end of this event. But Christchurch, the big movers in the medley relay. Onto the wall. Christchurch gets the win. 2:31.67 the time. Wesley in second, and Scotch College get third. So we have another point score update up to and including the end of event 59. Currently sitting in 7th position on 267 points is Guildford. In 6th position on 380 points is Aquinas. In 5th position on 543.5 points is Wesley. In 4th position, 21 points behind Hale, is Trinity. 3rd position is Hale on 592 points. In 2nd position, on 640 points, is Christchurch. And leading the way on 664 points is Scotch. So underway now, Div 2 of our 200 freestyle. This one will be tight. Hale leads through. Scotch in the mix. Harrison Farmer leads us through the first 50 for Trinity. 28.13 the time on the wall there. Dan Beals of Hale sits second. Dan Boschart of Scotch currently in third position. And Wesley within reach. So the blue ribbon event of the PSA Championships in the water. This is Div 2 of the Open 200 Freestyle. Harry Farmer leads through. 57.63 on the turn there. Beals in second, Boschart in third. So they start to go to work here in the Premiership 50. Trinity College well and truly out in front, leading through that captain, Harrison Farmer. So down to the final turn now. Harrison Farmer leads through for Trinity. He's going to be hard to beat from this point. In fact, he won't be beaten. On to the final 50. Boschart and Beals will battle. Wesley just out of the picture. But down to the final 50 now. Boschart and Beals really starting to throw arms. But it's not going to be enough to get over the top of a fantastic swim by Harrison Farmer. his final individual event as a PSA champion, and he comes down onto the wall to get the win. 158.80. Second goes to Boschart, and Wesley gets third. So the blue ribbon event of the PSA Championships in the water. Ferguson in 1 for Wesley. Jackson in 3 for Christchurch. In lane number 5 for Hale, that's Sam Coveney. Tex Cross in lane number 6. Lane number 6 for Scotch. In 7, rounding out the field, Xavier Collins, one of the best distance swimmers in Australia. In fact, no. Leading us through, Tex Cross. So, plenty of action in the water here. A lot of talent from the swimming pool underway. Tex Cross going out after it as he usually does. Scotch College well represented. Collins, though, he is within striking distance, and he has an immaculate back end of the finish of the race. Jackson Anderson does as well. He's just out in 5th at the moment. So it's Cross to Xavier Collins, Coveney, and Ferguson and Anderson as they come down now. The all-important third 50. Tex Cross is going to need to make some moves here for Scotch. We know that Xavier Collins can come home like an absolute freight train. So coming down now, get behind your swimmers, Scotch and Trinity. Cross leads them through. Collins in second. This is a lightning fast swim. Crossing Collins now on the final 50. Xavier Collins is lifting for Trinity. Tex Cross has got the answer. Scotch and Trinity all the way down the final 50. Collins and Cross with 10 to swim. Who's going to get the wall? Xavier Collins gets the win, and Trinity College erupt. 1:56.75. A huge swim there by Xavier Collins to get the win. Just in year 11, that record might fall next year. Tex Cross did a great job. And third went to Hayden Ferguson of Wesley. So we move now to our final events of this evening's proceedings. We kick it off with our under-13s 4x50 medley relay Div 1. Christchurch leading through. Trinity chasing, and Wesley in the mix. So they come down to finish off this backstroke leg. It is very close in the points. We'll have our final point score update at the end of this race. So Christchurch leads the way. It's a good changeover from Wesley. They're now into second, battling with Scotch and Trinity. Christchurch well out in front though. $15 to go on the breaststroke. Scotch and Wesley battling together. Christchurch though, confidently in the lead at the end of the breaststroke section. A lot of points on the line in these A-Div relays. 32 points for the win, 26 for second, 21 for third. So here we go, Christchurch and Wesley out in front. Trinity starting to battle here with Scotch in this butterfly leg. The final change now, it is Christchurch still in command of this race into the freestyle. Wesley within striking distance, as is Trinity. Scotch ever so slightly starting to build into this race. These points all so valuable as they come down now. Moving through is Hale, but the win will go to Christchurch, who fought hard all race and will get the win here. Under the flags and onto the wall. Wesley in second and Scotch hold third. So, for the final point score update, currently sitting in seventh on 276 is Guildford. In sixth position on 397 points is Aquinas. In fifth on 564.5 points is Wesley. In fourth position on 570 is Trinity. In third position on 608 points we have Hale. In second position on 678.5 points, just 11.5 points off the lead, is Christchurch, and Scotch College still leads as we go to the relays. So as we just heard, leading the way, 11.5 points, Scotch College. The last time Scotch College won this PSA Inter-School was in 1985. So here we go. Another relay in the water. The under-14s 4x50 medley relay. Div 1. A good start by Scotch College. Christchurch going with them early. 25 metres into this backstroke leg, and Aquinas up in the mix as well. So Scotch lifting to the calls of our crowd. Christchurch match them. Who's going to hand over first? It's really tight between Scotch and Christchurch. Scotch leads the way though. A good changeover. Christchurch sits second. In third is still Wesley. Sorry, Aquinas. Hale moving through in this breaststroke. Scotch though in control and commanding the race. They've got about a body length and a half over the field. Hale moving through but still in fourth. Wesley with a fantastic breaststroke leg to be up into second. The final changeover, halfway mark of this race. Scotch in control. Wesley now in second with a fantastic breaststroke leg. Christchurch comfortably in third. Hale leads the chase back for fourth. Now down to the final changeover. It is Scotch College leading Wesley and Christchurch in third. Nothing between the top two. Can Wesley get a win here? The supporters are up and about. Scotch look good though. Christchurch is flying home. Do they have enough? Scotch look really good here. They're going to hold on. Scotch College get the maximum points in the under-14s, 4x50 medley. Wesley get in second. Christchurch get third, but that is 2:08.99 the time on the wall to get the win for Scotch. Wesley second, Christchurch in third. Quiet for the start, please. Underway now is Div 1. This is the under 15 4x50 medley relay. Wesley flying through the opening 25 metres of this backstroke section. Hale School well represented in 2. Christchurch trying to get on the wall first, but it will be Wesley holding on from that fantastic start to hand over the lead. So it's Wesley Christchurch and Hale. They make up the top three. Wesley still in control here in this breaststroke leg. Hale now moving up into first position. And Christchurch now fading behind Trinity. A fantastic breaststroke section here from Trinity. This should be a fantastic race by the TC boys in lane 4. Hale now in control on the lead. So on to the butterfly section now. Wesley mixing it with the best. Believe Bometham in the water now for Wesley, and they've shot out to the lead. So Wesley leads TC and Hale. Christchurch sit 4th. Scotch in 5th. Another fantastic showing by Bometham of Wesley. He's got his team out to a body length lead into the freestyle leg now. So Wesley lead TC and out in lane number 2. That's Hale sitting in 3rd. On to the freestyle leg. Christchurch within striking. Can Christchurch come over the top? They're trying hard. But Wesley, TC, Hale and Christchurch now with 15 to swim. Can Hale get on top? All the way under the flags. It's a fantastic finish by Hale to get the win. 2:05.15 gets it done. Christchurch swim from 4th to 2nd, and Wesley have to settle for 3rd. So we keep the medley relays rolling. Our under 16s in the water. Christchurch the best at the starts. Moving through though, Trinity, Scotch and Aquinas and Hale out in lane 1 trying to compete with Christchurch, but now out to about a half body length lead. Christchurch going to be hard to beat in this race. Christchurch lead us through. 32.64 the time on the wall. Trinity sitting comfortably in 2nd. Just behind though is Scotch and Hale. Aquinas with a fantastic breaststroke start. They've moved themselves into consideration for 2nd, but Christchurch still lead the way. They'll hand over to Butterfly with Jackson Anderson, one of Australia's best, national champion over the 200. He's going to be hard to beat, as will Christchurch from this point in the race. So Christchurch lead us through. Aquinas, TC, and Scotch battling for the minors. So Anderson out in front now. TC comfortably sitting 2nd. In 3rd is Scotch. Aquinas just off the pace. But no one will catch Jackson Anderson and Christchurch from this point as they come down to finish off their third lap. Christchurch comfortably in front. Scotch in second. Trinity looking to claim silver. Currently in bronze. Wesley just out of the picture. And Hale fighting hard. But Christchurch Grammar School is charging home in these relays. They come down now to take the win. And we look to the battle between Scotch and Trinity. Onto the wall. It was Trinity in second. Just ahead of Scotch. So penultimate medley relay underway. The under-17s in the water. It's a fantastic start by Sam Hicks of Christchurch. They are well and truly alive in these relays. Be interesting to see how the points sit. Hale well represented out of lane 7. Wesley charging through and Scott swimming strongly in lane 1. They come down now for the first changeover. Christchurch well out in front through Sam Hicks. The time on the wall 28.06. Wesley in the water second. Hale sitting third. So it's a strong breaststroke there for Christchurch. Wesley moving through and Scotch looks the goods. Aquinas up in the mix and Hale still currently in third position. So TC charging in this breaststroke section. Anyone can win from this point. Christchurch though are in control. Coming down to finish the breaststroke. Wesley now moving through. TC in the mix. Currently in third. So into the butterfly we go. There's a great change over there by Trinity. And Scotch as well. Moving from fourth. Now into the final mix. Can they get over the top? Hale charging here. In fact, Hale leads the way. They come down 15 meters. It all lands on the freestyle. Who can bring them home? Looks like Scotch leads. Hale sits second. Christchurch in third. Points oh so important here. Trinity up in contention. 25 to swim. Hale and Scotch lead the way. Trinity chasing down that lead. 10 meters to the touch. Hale leads the way onto the wall. It's Hale. 1:58.98. Scotch in second. Trinity get third. Christchurch in fourth. Underway now, our final medley relay. This is the open 4x50. These boys competing for the final time at the PSA Inter-School Swimming Champs. Scotch College flying through the first 25, as is Christchurch, Hale, and in fact Wesley through Hayden Ferguson is our leader. Coming down to the first changeover will be Wesley in front, Christchurch sitting second. 29.99, the time for Ferguson out in front for Wesley College. It's tight between the minors now, Aquinas, Trinity, Christchurch, Hale, and Scotch, all battling. But here comes Harry Farmer of Trinity. Trinity College leads the way now. Wesley falls to second. In third is Hale. Farmer hands over the lead. Wesley second. A great change over there by Hale. Aquinas sitting currently in fourth position, but here come Christchurch and Scotch. As we know, multiple points up for grabs here in the relays. You can see Wesley still fighting. Hale now up in the lead. Just 0.1 of a second separating the top two. Hale and Wesley onto the back 50. 25 to swim. Wesley in 2. Hale in 6. 10 to swim now. Wesley with the nose in front. Hale pushing hard. Hale with a second win. And Hale onto the wall in dead heat between Hale and Wesley. We have a dead heat for first. We'll see how it stacks up. In third there, we had Aquinas. So a tie for the win. So there it is, officially a joint win for Wesley and Hale. In third was Aquinas. So our final event's underway now. We kick it off with the under-13s 4x50 freestyle relay. A fantastic start to Scotch College in lane number 6. They're our leaders. Christchurch trying to go with them. Hale up in the mix as well. And swimming strongly out of lane 7 is Trinity College. So come down now to the first 50. It is Scotch out to a body length and a half, building with 5 meters to the first change. There it is, 30.33 on the changeover. Sitting second, we do have Christchurch and Trinity in third. Hale now moving through the field. But Scotch College still commanding the lead. They were our leaders heading into the relays. We'll see how that plays out with Christchurch. Very impressive through those medley relays. Scotch, though, leading through the halfway mark. Christchurch in second, just ahead of Hale and Trinity. Aquinas, Guildford, and Wesley battling out for the final positions. but Scotch College leads the way. So here it is, the final changeover, Scotch in command. Christchurch sits second, just ahead of Trinity and Hale. All to play for in this final 50. We know how important those points are. Hale is flying home, as is Trinity and Christchurch. Scotch holding that lead. It's dissipating, but it won't be enough as Scotch College takes out a much needed win in the under 13s 4x50 freestyle relay. Trinity into second, and on the wall third there, it was Christchurch, 0.11 ahead of Hale. Quiet for the start, please. Just once again, quiet for the start, please. Underway is our under 14s 4x50 freestyle relay. Christchurch flying off the blocks. Hale and Scotch going with them. Coming down to finish off this first 50. It is Christchurch ahead of Scotch and Hale. It is that order. Christchurch, Scotch, Hale. 1, 2, 3. Into the second 50 now. There's a great changeover there by Scotch. We know how important the changeovers are. Meets have been won and lost on the changeovers. Christchurch, though, now in control of this race, ever so slightly ahead of Scotch. Hale in third. Halfway through, Christchurch, Scotch and Hale, no change. In fourth is Guildford, fifth is Wesley, sixth is Trinity. Aquinas rounding out the field. 6 points the difference between the top two teams on the finish. So both teams of Scotch and Christchurch hoping to take the win here. Absolutely nothing between them as they come down to the final change. In fact, now it is Christchurch just ahead, half a second, but another good change over there from Scotch. Christchurch in control though. 30 metres to swim. Hale sits third. Guildford in fourth. The win though will go to Christchurch as they have absolutely flown home in this final 50 to hold off Scotch College and take the win. Christchurch Grammar back in this battle on the wall there, 1:57.05, and Scotch gets second, Hale in third. Guildford in fourth. Right for the start, please. Here we go with our under 15s, 4x50 freestyle relay. Just 4 events remaining till we crown our champions for 2023. Christchurch out to an early lead. Going with them though is Guildford Grammar, flying through this opening 50. In fact, Guildford might be leading at the end of this 50. No, Christchurch just ahead, 26th, 76th the time. Christchurch ahead of Guildford, sitting third is Trinity. There's a great changeover once again by Scotch. They've been doing some work on that this off-season. It's paying dividends tonight, but not enough to get over the top of Christchurch. They are our leaders, coming down to the halfway mark. Scotch just behind in second, Guildford still holding third. So Scotch and Christchurch separating themselves from the field. Trinity now lead the chase for third. Hale to Guildford up on equal terms for fourth, but the lead sits between 4 and 1. Christchurch and Scotch. This is a pivotal battle for the overall championship. Who gets the touch there? With 50 to swim, it is Scotch College ahead of Christchurch Grammar. Christchurch Grammar School looking for their 7th win in a row. Scotch looking for their first win since 1985. You can see how much it means for the maroon and gold as they find another gear. The cheer squad up and about, and Scotch College will get the win. Christchurch in second, and Hale in third. A huge swim there by Scotch College. That point score is very close. Quiet for the start, please. Under 16s in the water now for that 4x50 freestyle relay. A splash and dash through the first 25. Not a lot separating this field. Christchurch and Wesley look the best, but here comes Hale and Trinity, in fact, in lane 4. Coming down to finish the first 50. It's Christchurch Grammar lead the way, 26.99. Wesley in second, Trinity in third. So Scotch with some work to do here in this second 50. Wesley looks the best. Absolutely nothing in it here as they come down with 15 to swim. Under 16s in the water. Unofficial record in the race prior. Leading the way now. That is Wesley and Scotch. So Scotch doing a fantastic job there in that second 50. A great changeover by Wesley. Christchurch still in the mix with Trinity sitting currently in a battle for third. So coming down now to the final changeover. The point score ever so close. Wesley and Scotch battle for the lead. Wesley leads. Christchurch in the mix as well. Trinity within reach. Hale now up on the flank of Scotch College. 25 to swim. It's come down to Wesley, Scotch and Christchurch. The placing's very important here. Scotch is storming home for the victory. They will get the victory. Christchurch will get second. And Wesley get third. And Scotch College erupts. Just 2 events to swim. So once again, quiet for the start, please. So here we go, 2 events to swim, the penultimate event of this evening's proceedings. Xavier Collins flying off the blocks there for Trinity. Christchurch going with them early. Guildford up in the mix as well. And out in lane 1, you can see Hale and Scotch starting to battle. But Collins, too strong for Trinity in this opening 50. We'll keep an eye on the clock as he touches the wall there. 25.01, lightning through the first 50. Second currently is Christchurch with Hale sitting in third. So Scotch just off the pace here to move into this second 50. Hale out in front, in control. So 2 events remain with points on the line. Trinity coming down to finish off the race. Hale leads. Hale second, Trinity leads. Scotch in third, Christchurch in fourth. This all-important third 50, Trinity still battling with Hale. Scotch and Christchurch in a battle for third and fourth. Trinity just in front. No, Hale in front now. Ahead of Trinity, Scotch in third. Christchurch in fourth. The final 50. Hale will erupt. They're going to get the win here. They've timed the run perfectly. In second will be Trinity. And a tight battle between Christchurch and Scotch for third and fourth. Onto the wall. There is Hale. Second is Trinity. Third is Scotch. So our final event and the final time our Year 12s compete at the 2023 PSA Swimming Carnival. Let's bring the boys home with pride. So for the final time, please, quiet for the start. Underway, the final event of the 2023 PSA Inter-School Swimming Carnival. And what a way to finish. We have our open 4x50 freestyle relay. The points could not be more important here. Scotch flying early, as is Christchurch in 5. Boschart on the block for Scotch. Christchurch in second. Scotch leads the way. Trinity currently in a battle with third with Hale. Here comes Boschart. Christchurch battling hard. So the point score could come down to this event. It's Scotch and Christchurch. They've been dominant all night. Christchurch have led since event 1. Christchurch in second. Scotch in first. In third is Trinity. Hale in fourth. Wesley in fifth. Aquinas in sixth. And Guildford in eighth. But 15 metres to the final 50 of this year's championships. And Scotch leads the way. It's going to need a big effort here from Christchurch. Scotch is underway. Here comes Christchurch. Hale finishing fast. But Christchurch is storming home. Christchurch now in the lead. Could this be synonymous with the event as Christchurch swim over the top for Scotch to claim the win? Third place goes to Trinity. And that could be telling of this evening's proceedings. So of course we're not far away from the presentation of the DK Trigonian Cup. But before we do that, we do ask if all of the spectators and swimmers could make sure that their bay is clean ahead of departure. We will have that presentation to you very shortly.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, students, parents. Welcome again to the 2023 PSA Swimming Carnival. We're about 5 minutes away from results, so it may be that teachers with the students want to clean up their areas. We're about 5 minutes away, so if the teachers want to do that in their areas, that might be good use of time. Good evening again. Just a couple more minutes away from presentations, but if I can have all the captains, please, of the 7 PSA schools. So the captains, please, to come forward of the 7 PSA schools now. I just have the swimming captain from Guildford. So Guildford Grammar School swimming captains, come forward. Good evening, everybody. If we can just have your attention, please, while we conclude. Thank you very much. So firstly, welcome again to all the competitors, the spectators, staff, parents. Fantastic to have our first event, our PSA event for 2023, and terrific to have full crowds back for the first time really since 2020. So great to have everyone back. I begin today by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land in which we gather, and today I pay my respects to their elders past, present, and I extend the respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders peoples here today. As one of the original PSA competitions, it holds a significant place in the school's calendar. The Tregonning Cup, recognising previous Hale headmaster Dr. Tregonning, and as such I've got great pleasure in presenting it this evening. Prior to the final presentation, I'd also like to acknowledge the following groups and individuals for their part in helping to put on this really fantastic event tonight. And can I just say to all the competitors in particular, thank you very much for your wonderful support of your competitors tonight and your fellow students in the school. Thank you very much. It's been terrific. So to Swimming WA, the technical officials, the HBF stadium staff, Venues West, the IT support provided, the scoring, the records from both Venues West, but also Mr. Monty Campbell and various assistants, the production team, live streaming for Style Media, the announcer, Will Rollo, thank you very much for your call tonight, the host school staff in particular, Mr. Bauer, Mr. Vernon, and also Mr. Bourne from Hale School. Also, my thanks to the directors of the PSA, all of the school staff, officials and coaches, and all of the other students and staff who assisted tonight. Parents, students, supporters, we are really, really delighted to have you here with us tonight. And finally, once more to the swimmers again, all of you who competed, congratulations on a really terrific event. So again, not surprisingly, with such a terrific high standard event, we have a number of records achieved today. I won't ask these students to come forward, I won't, but we will wait and applause them at the end of each announcement. So event 4, under 17, 100 metre freestyle in Div 1, Xavier Collins from Trivity, a new record of 52.77, previous time 52.96 from Josh Edwards-Smith way back in 2019. Event 6, under 16, 100 metre freestyle Div 1, Jackson Anderson from Christchurch with a time of 52.76 seconds, beating a previous best time of 53.31 from Sam Coveney Hale School just last year. Event 51, under 15, 50 metres butterfly Div 1, Bo Mempham from Wesley, 27.03, beating 27.29 A Chin from Hale School back in 2012. Event 65, under 14, 4x50 medley relay, Div 1, Scotch College, 2 minutes, 8.99, beating the previous best from Christchurch in 2021. Event 72, under 15, 4x50 freestyle Div 1, Scotch College, 1 minute 49, beating the previous best from Christchurch in 2018. And the last record for this year, event 74, under 17, 4x50 metre freestyle Div 1, Hale School in 1 minute 42, beating their previous record in 2018. Congratulations, boys. And finally, the scores for the PSA Swimming Carnival in 2023. In 7th place, Guildford with 387 points. In 6th place, Aquinas with 521 points. In 5th place, Wesley with 782.5 points. In 4th place, Trinity with 810 points. In third place, Hale School with 890 points. And to finish with, these two schools battled it out right up until the very last event. And with only half a dozen events to go, there was only 2 3-points in it. This school hasn't won since 1985. Congratulations, Scotch. So congratulations to Scotch College, who finished with 1,008 points, 18.5 points ahead of Christchurch.
Firstly, I'd just like to thank Hale for running the PSA this afternoon. You guys made it run smoothly, so thank you to all the staff at Hale. So just get a round of applause for them, please. Secondly, thank you to the Swimming WA officials also making it run smoothly, so another round of applause for them, please. The PSA has the best atmosphere out of any other swimming competition in Australia. It really does. So thank you to everyone it's really special to all the boys as well. So just thank you for the culture and everything that the PSA has to offer. So thank you for that. To Christchurch, you guys have been very dominant over the past 5 years, and it's rare to have a school that's so dominant. So, good job, lads. And lastly, to Scotch, we did it, lads. More specifically, thank you to Ryan and everyone that, so Ryan and all the other swim coaches. You guys have created a culture that is so special. And when I was in year 7, Scotch came, I think, third last, and the year after that, second last. And we've come so far so quickly. So it's been 38 years since we did it, lads. So here's to many more.
So I'll just hand over to Mr. Luke Bower, but thank you again for a wonderful evening. Thank you all.
Thanks. Can I just ask for everyone's patience while we exit the facilities as quickly as we can? First to the parents, please make your way out first. Thank you. Everyone else just stay where they are. If I ask Guildford to exit first. Guildford, thanks, and their spectators, thank you.